Hello. Alright, let me actually get this game going. I should have already done this, but I thought I was ready. And then I looked over and I realized it's not showing the game itself, so... There we go. Where did my thing go? I alt-tabbed, and I probably shouldn't have done that, because in this particular game, when you alt-tab, it just scrolls. So now I don't know where my actual base is. Where the heck did it go? Well, I certainly don't want to start out with my base already suffering. I should have just waited to load it in. Is there a way to, like... I know in Dawn of Man, you can press, like, enter or something, and it'll take you back to your camp. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna restart this one. Make a new game. Oh, it's so hot. It's so hot. I turned off my fan because it's loud. We're calling this Loki 3 because it's the third version of this one. And I called it Loki because I decided to do Norse mythology because I wanted to keep with the, you know, celestial mythology vibe. Alright, let's... Hello, welcome. We are playing Planetbase. I'm still really new to this game. I have made a couple of attempts. I have not been successful yet. I have not done very well yet. And we're gonna try and see if I do better this time. The last time was definitely my best attempt, but I still made some mistakes. I ended up really struggling to keep oxygen in my base. Also, what do I do? What do I do in a situation like this where I have no space? Do I just like make them walk further? Because that's just going to take longer to build everything. But I don't have any space over there. What do we do about these rocks that are here? I genuinely don't know. And also, I didn't play for like a week, and I'm not very used to this game, and so now I feel like I'm starting over with like even remembering how to do things. So bear with me. Oxygen generator's not the first thing I need. The first things I need are my power collector, my water extractor. What do I do about this? Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be such a pain having them run from over there. So what do you do, like veteran players? What do you do if you have this situation where you land far away from anything like from being where you can actually build? Or can you build on top of these mountains and they just disappear? How does that work? Okay, so I have my water, I have my power. I did do really good. One thing I did do really well was that I had like plenty of oxygen and plenty of power in my last one, I think. Well, I did actually start to run out of oxygen, but then I fixed it. But I had tons of power, tons of backup power in the generators. Like, that was not going to be an issue. What I ran out of, one was biologists, because I just couldn't grow enough food to keep up with everybody. And I think I expanded too fast. That is one thing, is I definitely think I expanded too fast. I let too many colonists come before I was making an abundance of food. So that's like the main thing we're going to try to focus on, is one, we're going to do the same thing where we bank up a bunch of power. And then we're going to try and make sure that we have enough food. It's going to say I need a wind turbine, but I can't do that yet. so we've got all of this space to build in now. So I think one of the first things I want to do is our oxygen generator, and requires oxygen generator. Let's put that just here. Alright, so we have our solar panel going. That means we can get... Oh, another thing that I had is that I was constantly running out of the metal. Let's recycle this. Okay. So now we can actually start building what we need, which I think the first thing we need is a canteen. Can I not build that off of the airlock? I guess not. We'll connect those. I have power storage, don't I? Oh, I didn't realize I didn't have those connected. Yeah, this will be our little power center. And maybe a mine or something over here. Survival reached. I don't even have food. I will need a place for them to sleep. So we will do a dorm. Connect here. And oh, you can only connect it to one place. Can I break the connection? Because I feel like it would be more useful to have it connected to the canteen than to have it connected to this. I don't understand why you can't stop builds, like why it has to be. Alright, how fast are we going? Alright, too fast for me to keep up right now. What's going on with my oxygen? Do I not have power? Why don't I have power? Okay, it just needed to fill. I see. Wait, why can't I destroy this? Alright, let me see. Alright, in this game you have to do that or else you're gonna be all over the map. Let me see if I can figure out how. We're just gonna Google it. Planetbase, how to disconnect buildings. You use the dismantle tool, but you cannot delete a connection that serves as the only link to a structure. Okay, but how do I make like a new link? How do I make a new link? I don't want to waste the resources here. Okay, I'm gonna pause the recording, at the very least. Okay, so this is saying... Okay, so it's saying that they have to be 90 degrees. I think... Alright, whatever. God, the inability to tab drives me crazy, I'll be honest. Like, if I tab out of the game, I want it... Maybe there's, maybe if I change... Can I change my settings? Not in the game. Damn. Alright. Well, maybe if I change it from, like, windowed or, like, something. Or, you know, like, mouse borders. That'll fix it. We'll see. Alright. So we're just gonna have to leave the connection like this as it is for right now. And then I want to take the tops off so I can see. I feel like I've already wasted time, and I feel like in this game in the very beginning you just don't have time to waste time. You know what I mean? Edit the contents. I want water. I want a drinking fountain. And then I need a meal maker. And then these guys need beds. See, they're already... I feel like I'm already behind because I was too busy trying to figure out... Okay. Now I need a way to... I need us to start making food. That's like, I think, my next priority. Is making food. Can that connect there? No. Okay, I think we can speed this up now. I forgot the hotkey to speed this up. Keypad plus, that's what it is. And then we're gonna immediately, like, we might even make 2 of these. But I also gotta get on producing metal. There's so much to be on top of right away. I'm trying to avoid the problems that I had last time. But food was my biggest problem, so... Alright, I want something with high yield right now. Starchy food delivers less nutrition, I remember. Alright, tomatoes. Lettuce. Onion. We'll do all of the high maintenance stuff here. Alright, more tomatoes. And then we're gonna do, let's make a mine so we can try not to run out of stuff. Where's the mine? Mine. Maybe I can't build it over there. Where can I build it? It'd be cool if I could build it, like, right on top of that. Oh, okay. You know what? That's a decent spot for it. I'm cool with that. Anyway, so we've got our mine coming in. I want a few biodomes, but I don't know. I don't think I should have more than 2 right away. Alright, so this one is going to be the one that we use for our starches and for our, like, medicinal, wow, our medicinal purposes. And then we'll put stuff in here. So we need a medicinal pad. And then we need starchy. Then we'll do a low maintenance one. We still have food. We have water. Alright, so we need bioplastics and a metal processor. Look, we're producing a good amount of food. I think I want to, I want to get our stores up really well before I start bringing anybody else in. Do I have room to build another airlock? Just so that people can just walk straight in here instead of having to walk all the way around. Yeah, that doesn't do me any good. I should have made a little bit more space here. Maybe put this one like right here. Then I could have put this right here so that people could walk straight. But I guess after a little while, it's not gonna it's not gonna matter. What's going on with? The biodome is out of water. Do I need more water? Doohickeys. Water extractor. Already filling up our power collector, so that makes me want to do another power collector. Because I hate wasting part of the power that we're generating. Does that need to connect? There, I guess so. Is this not connected to anything? Oh, it's not. Alright, that's weird. So maybe I didn't need to. This one was just not connected properly. But that's alright. Why is she so sad? This colonist will not perform any tasks. Why? Because I don't have anything like interesting going on, maybe? Let's see if I can put some entertainment going on here. I want to put it somewhere where it's not gonna be in the way of a connection. Like that. And then put a table. That way people can sit and chat. It seems like we're okay on beds and stuff, though. Are these going? There. Are people happy now? Alright, her happiness is going up. Okay, so that is what the problem was. Is that their happiness was just so low. So we just gotta get their happiness up to a point where they'll actually work. I didn't even realize. I guess I must have always just put like the TV and stuff in there so early on that it wasn't a problem. We still have food and vegetables being made. We've got ore coming in. I don't think we have anybody working on our processors though, unfortunately. Oh, there we go. Phoebe died at my last playthrough, and it made me sad because she's one of my best workers. I really like her. I don't know if it's even the same person, but she had the name Phoebe. And she looked like her. Like, they looked the same, so... How come nobody's working on these ones? Do I not have enough people? Because I really need, like, the medicinal pad and stuff to be being made. We got 10 medical packs. I don't really want to build like more areas and more things for them to do until we get more stuff, but I think I might have to. I think I might need to build a launch pad and get like a few more colonists in. Where is the launch pad? That's not it, right? Here it is, landing pad. And then I should put another airlock over here. Are getting low, but we do also have a bunch of stuff just sitting around there. Our beds aren't getting to the point where they're being overused, so I'm not going to worry about using resources to... right now I want biologists. Workers are good too, though. I don't think I need engineers as much, and I don't need medics right now. I do eventually need medics, but right now I need to make sure that the base is well first, I think. Because right now we're not growing any of that stuff. Is she an engineer or is she a worker? She's a worker, so these need workers. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll put one more bed in here. Can I put one in between these? Yeah. Okay. It's not that low. I think our power storage is okay. Do we need another solar panel? Alright, so I need a colony ship, which I think that's what this is. No, this is a trading ship. A constructor bot. It seems important, but I don't have the resources yet to buy one. I want this to be like exactly even. I don't want to. Why would I do that? Is this worth it? I'm kind of thinking maybe it's not worth it. Because I think I need those, and we do have. I think maybe it's not worth it. What I think I might do is get some more coins. Why does it always end like one shy? Look, it goes from 23 to 24, but then it doesn't go to 25, it goes to 26. Why? That doesn't make any sense. Let's just try to even this out. So 5, this is worth 5, so 1, 2, 3. About 1. Nope. What do they have? Yeah, it's all gonna be, like, I'm gonna get shafted regardless. Whatever, I guess we'll do that. Well, I wanted to get coins, though. But I want them to be even. I don't want to be paying 2 for 1 coin. Alright. I think maybe I just should have left it, but whatever. I just want 1 colony ship, and then we're gonna turn that off because I think I need more workers. Actually, you know what? Let's just do workers. Let's not do any engineers. Let's not do any medics. much power do we have built up? Okay, we're still actually generating power. Probably because of the wind turbine, though. That's probably why we need wind turbines. Get inside, buddy. Hurry. Run. Oh, right. Security controls. How do I do security controls? Do I need the... I figured this out in, like, my last one. That's chart, grid, line, functions. Security controls requires control center. Okay. Well, let's make a control center, because I need to be able to control my base. Actually, let's just say the control center in the center. Do I have injured people? I'm not seeing injuries, so that's good. Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of power because of the sandstorm. See, this is why I need more power containers. I think I want one more wind turbine and one more power collector. But I don't think that with as few resources as we have at the moment, that I should build those yet. Need to BRB. Okay, sorry about that. Bit of a break there. I had to do something. That's the problem with being on live, is that anytime you have to get up, you can't just like pause the recording and go do what you need to do. I'm hoping... This is still super loud. Alright, I'm hoping it's not too loud. And if it is, I guess people will have to deal with it for this video, because it's too hot. This summer's gonna kill me. Anyway, let's get back to it. Get back in the game. Alright. So we're waiting for our first colony ship. I have to like reorient myself since I took a little break there for a sec. And I decided not to make these yet. We definitely need more workers. So I just need a colony ship full of workers, I feel like. But I also want biologists, because I think these take biologists. Yeah, they do. Actually, let's just do 50-50. I need workers and I need biologists, so I can be ahead on the food and feel comfortable. And then the next ship that we get, I'll just do workers. We don't have anybody making these. Is it because we don't have oh yeah, we don't have starches because nobody's working on these. People are grabbing the food. This is Phoebe. It's always Phoebe, man. She's always out there working hard. Are these colonists or is this another trader? It's another trader. I don't need the traders as much as I need people. I don't need the traders as much as I need people. These must be worth like 1 point something, because sometimes it goes up by 1, but sometimes it goes up by 2. So clearly they're not worth exactly 1 when you're buying them. Yeah, okay. We're gonna trade 3 spares for 34 coins, which is not the best trade, but I want the coins so that I can make trades later. We're not building this center very fast. I do have it set up so colonists can land, right? Alright, just making sure. I keep hearing the meteorites coming, and I keep thinking it's another ship, and it's not. Oh, there's ore just sitting there. I guess now that this is gone, if we wanted to, we could expand up here and have something going on up there. If we wanted to. so that's good. But yeah, I feel like right now I'm just kind of like waiting for more workers, because I don't think I'm going to get more done until I get more biologists and more workers. If I could just have, how many biologists? Like 8. Because then, in this early part, I'd have each one working each one of these, at least. And so while some are resting or eating or whatever, I would have other ones working. And then as the base expanded, you know, I could fill it with more workers and stuff like that. And then the 8 biologists, I think, would be able to keep up with more people for a little while. Right now, the, like, how many biologists do we have? Like 2? 3? 2. Yeah, the 2 we have just aren't able to keep up with the 8 plants. And clearly the workers aren't able to keep up because we are not even building this control center at all. I like that this looks like water. I think it looks cool. Oh, that's a different one. That's the colonist one, right? No, it's another trading ship. How come all I'm getting are trading ships? I don't have anything to trade. Beer, I assume, makes my people happy. Alright, we'll do that. See if we can get everybody's spirits up a little bit. Oh no, we have somebody injured. And I don't have any colonists. Pudge. Alright, I guess I need to make my medical bay. Yes, we need a medic. There. How come I can't get a single colony ship to arrive? I hate how this auto shifts. Like, just let me control it, please. Both of these filled. Yeah. We're just like waiting right now. No! It's doing that thing because I alt-tapped for like a second. It shouldn't do that, like, if I alt-tab. It's so dumb. It shouldn't do it if I alt-tab and, like, my mouse is not even, like, moving. I need to remember the next time that, like, I go out to the main menu to see if there's a setting I can change so that I can do that, because I alt-tab a lot when I'm playing games. Especially if I'm just sitting here like this. I have 2 ADHD right now. Because I'm waiting for a colony ship because I need more workers, and I don't want to expand the base too much because I don't have enough workers to keep up with it. So, like, look, we have all this food just sitting here, which is great, but I need more colonists, and so I don't want to build anything more. Also, I wish we could look at the sky, because look how pretty that looks in the reflection. I mean, you can kind of see it up there, but I'm getting nothing but trading ships. I did not have this problem last time. Yeah, there's nothing I have. I just want my colonist ship. I'm gonna lose this base because we're not getting any colonists. And I put up the landing pad pretty early, I would say. I got, you know, like my base, my early base done. And then I put up the landing pad, but I've gotten 4 trade ships in a row and not a single colony ship. Alright, I think, I'm gonna pause the recording, so recording when I get back with you, we'll have colonists. And then the stream is just gonna have to sit here and wait. But it might have to sit here and wait while I alt-tab for a sec. So annoying. Please be colonists. Oh my god. Oh, it's a whole 1. It's a whole 1 colonist. Wow. Okay, so we got a ship. We got a colonist. And by we got a colonist, I mean we got a colonist. He is a biologist, so he is going to work helping harvest stuff, so that's good. So that is a benefit, but I really thought we were going to get more than 1. But we are starting to work this, so that's good. There. Now these aren't red anymore. So I am happy that we got a biologist. And he's happy and healthy and working hard for the moment. Another one. He appears to be a worker. I can't click on him. So they're dropping off like 1 at a time, but this man's literally just doing nothing. Being useless. Oh, this lady. Wow, this one has a lot. Let's get these. We don't have any bioplastics, so... How much are the bioplastics worth? It's these that are so expensive, I see. Damn. I want the metals, but... trade for the bioplastics, I guess. That wasn't a mistake to give away a bunch of our food stock. But if we get some more biologists, I think we'll be totally fine. I wish I could control them. Like in Dawn of Man, and I keep bringing up Dawn of Man because it's made by the same developers. In Dawn of Man, you can click on them and like tell them to go do a thing. Oh, we got another colonist. Yeah. I didn't see what the new one was, though. I guess I can look. So we had 2 biologists, now we have 4. And we had 3 workers, now we have 4. So we've gotten 2 biologists and a worker, which is great. Now I think I need... We're making up for all of the trader ships. That's good. Now I think I need biologists less. And I need workers more. And I do need a medic. And I don't need... any engineers or a guard yet. I now warn? Whoops. Base management. Yes, I can. Cool. That's really what I needed it for. Also, I think my dog just farted. So that's fun. That's fun for me. Got a medical cabinet and a medical bed. And hopefully a colony ship will bring me medic. That is a worker. How come they're only bringing 1 at a time? I swear the other ones brought more than 1 at a time. But... Hint repairs. Need to be constantly repaired to keep them functioning. They're maintained using spares, which are produced in the factory. Something needs to be repaired. And I did... So we did use up our spares, I think. I was like, what are they bringing in? But they're bringing medical kits to the medicine cabinet. That's good. Wait, do we have a medic? Oh shit, I didn't realize we had a medic. we have one, that's all I need. So maybe that was the last colonist that we got. Alright. That's about right. Alright, trading ship, what do you have? I don't really have anything to trade. I need everything I've got, so I'm not going to trade. Does sleeping make their mood go up by any chance? Can I click on this guy? I can't. It doesn't seem. I can click on her, but I can't seem to click on him. Yeah, I know we run out of spares, but the trading ship doesn't have any. I guess we had enough food that I could have traded it. But now it's too late, because I've already dismissed the trading ship, so... Unfortunate, I guess. I should have traded some food. I'm so glad that we had a medic. I didn't even realize that we had one. None of that shows me who I have. I guess the only way to see who I have is landing permissions. So 5 workers, 4 biologists, 1 engineer, and 1 medic. Is this a fact? No, this is a processing plant. I suppose I should make a factory. Factory. Well, I forgot the medic can't go anywhere. I guess putting something here then makes sense, because this can't go anywhere anyway. Ooh, I got 2 colonists. I have 7 workers now. I think we're okay to keep getting workers until we have managed to clear all of this out, I think. Energy. Wait. Spares workshop, that's what I need. Manufacturing limits. Specify the maximum number of units produced. Oh, to avoid exhausting your basic resources. That makes sense. So you don't want to be producing stuff when you can't afford to spare the... colonist ship. What did you bring me? 2 more workers. Okay. I think I need an engineer. maybe I should just turn off colonists for a minute. Yeah, maybe I'll turn off colonists for a minute. Keep being told we've run out of spares. And of course, this one doesn't have any spares on it. But it does have metal. Is it worth giving up 10 things of food, though? To be honest. Does it have anything it'll give me that's worth it? How much does the meals take? The meals take multiple food, right? I want to look at something. They just take one. So, okay. I was gonna say, because if it takes like multiple veggies, then I can just skip the process, but no. Alright, I think we'll trade 5 food for 1 metal. Is 5 meals, but I think we need the metal, so because we need to make this so that we can make more metal. And is this our engineer? Yeah, give him something to do. Now we have 2 spares. Alright, he's our only engineer, I think. So I think we'll go ahead. We'll turn our colonists back on. What we're gonna do... Well, actually, I don't want to do 100% engineer because there's a chance that we'll get like 5 engineers or something. There. I feel like you could never really have too many. Well, you could have too many workers, but I feel like we're not at the point that we have too many workers. Not when we have this much of a stack of food. Are those both engineers? I think they're both engineers. Which is what I was trying to avoid, but... do another. I think these are in good condition, excellent condition, excellent. Good, these are working, so we're producing spares. It's a trading ship. We must need the semiconductors for something, but I don't know what. God, I could use the bots. But we just don't have the resources to throw at it. Okay, we're at an hour. We're working on our base. This one is going better than I think any of the ones that I've done so far. And I've done, what? I've done like 3. I might have done 4, but I think I've done 3. So we're going to end the recording here. I'm going to keep the stream going for probably another hour. Whoops, you can tell I alt-tapped. But yeah, we're gonna end the recording here. So thank you so much for watching. Sorry for the sorry for the screen there. I appreciate you being here. Have a great one. Bye. Okay, and then for the stream, I am going to not exit, but I'm going to pause this for a second, and then I'm going to be right back in like 10 minutes or so. Okay, we are back. Hello and welcome. We are playing Planetbase. This is my third or fourth attempt at making a colony successful. You can watch one of my previous videos to see how my first 3 attempts have gone, and it's not good. It's 4 if you count the one where I started it and they almost all immediately died. So we're not counting that one. So I'm going to say this is my third real attempt. I'm still very new to the game, obviously, and still kind of trying to figure out how to balance everything. So right now we have 17 colonists. I have prioritized workers and biologists. That's why we have so much food stacked up right now, because we have a good amount of biologists, and we're trying to make sure... I hope that's not another biologist. Oh, it's my guard. Nice. Okay, let's give him a guard station. But yeah, so we're trying to do this better than we have done in the past. Let's give the guard a desk. Security console. There. We'll give him a desk to... What is he doing? Just pacing. He's just pacing. Because it doesn't have anything to do. There. Now he has a place to be. Okay, I need to turn this, because we don't need a guard now. I think I could do with one more biologist. And then a bunch more workers. Because if I've got this big of a stack of stuff sitting around, then we don't have enough workers. How many meals can this hold? Not very many. It can only hold 6, and we've got 30 things. So I think we'll make another canteen. We've also got food sitting out there. At least we can kind of use some of our food as trading tools. Alright, so we have 4 of those. 108, damn. I do want more bots, but... I don't know if anything is really worth what it would take. Here, maybe we'll sell just a couple of these, just to get some cash. So we have a little bit more cash. And then I think we're going to... maybe what I don't need is a canteen, maybe what I need is storage. Or I don't need a table. Yeah, maybe that's what we'll do. Because we're not really utilizing both of the tables. So I think what we'll do is, instead of making a whole other canteen, we're just going to make another food maker. Okay. So now the workers that we have a place to put more food. Alright, so let's actually turn off our colonists for the moment. So we've got one of everything. We've got engineers, we've got medics, we got a guard, we have a bunch of workers, and we have a bunch of biologists. None of our plants are being, like, neglected, so I think we have a good amount of biologists. Every time we have a spare place in our food things, we are using it. We have entertainment. We don't have anybody working in our spares workshop or metal processor. Where are all my workers? I want to make like multiple connections, and it doesn't seem like. Oh, maybe we prioritize work in this structure. Okay, we can do that. I might need to make more beds. What else are we making here? Bioplastics, that's what we're making. Isn't there, how do I make my medical things? Arms, semiconductors. Let's do that. Yet. I do need to figure out how I can make the medical supplies, though. Okay. So we have a processing plant. We have our factory. We might need to build another oxygen generator. Because I did make that mistake before about not having one when my base started getting bigger. It might not be big enough to actually need this, but... Alright, storage, I would like to have that, but... Grow lab. Trade anything for alcohol. My people aren't very sad right now, so... Do I need more engineers? Because this requires an engineer. And this requires an engineer. But these just require workers. What are my engineers doing? I wish I could, what do these keys do? Okay. I wish I could, like, click on these the way that you can in Planetbase and see where your people are and what they're doing. Because I don't know where my engineers are. Second. Alright. I mean, our base isn't very big, but we're currently succeeding. We're low on metal still. Used it to make this. What one was this? I think we should have one more engineer, because I don't know where they are and what they're doing, but they're not working, which tells me that we need more, right? And then we do have 2 plants that aren't being taken care of, so we could do with 1 more biologist. This one making... Okay, nope, that still needs to be going. These 2 definitely still need to be going. Jagger Chang's the only engineer that we have that's like actually doing anything. Alright, so I'm looking for orange jumpsuits to figure out. It's a trader or a colonist? Colonist. Thorn Batista. Alright, so we got our engineer. There's another engineer. What's she doing? Hey, Abigail. How come I ain't ever seen you over here working? Look at her. She's doing everything but working. Wandering around. I said I want people doing stuff over here, and she's not. Maybe it's because we need more workers. I don't know. Alright, maybe we just need more workers. Okay. CR1 damaged irreversibly. That's one of my robots, right? Construction Robot 1. So what do I do about that? So we need to make medical supplies and meat. You just need to. We'll do one of each for now. This takes a medic. Our stock has gone down quite a bit. I need the bot. But I don't have any medical kits. Yeah, I can't afford it. Nope, dismiss. I don't have enough extra stuff. I swear Jagger Chang's the only, like Phoebe is the only person I ever have working over here. Jagger's the only one I have ever working over here. Well, Vincente, I have a thing for you to do. I'm going to turn off the priority of that. Keep the priority of this up and this because we really need to be making our metals and our bio stuff. This takes what? Biologist. Oh, what is the difference between each of these? Okay, well, we'll make chicken. Stuff to make it. That's why I don't have anybody at the workbench. Alright, let's make another one of those. Okay. What am I at? I'm at 19 people. We're currently feeding them well. And we're just gonna get workers for a minute. And then I think we're gonna turn that off because I don't want to get too many people. What are you? Oh, it has to be a worker because I have 100% workers. Yeah, we definitely don't need more biologists because everything seems to be going well there. So, our food issues, we're not really having food issues, and that makes me very happy. This needs to be repaired. Oh, it's being repaired. Cool. We're making medical supplies right now. CNT. Yeah, I wish I could have, like, how do I make another connection? Because I would connect, like, these. Oh, you can't make another connection to the medical. I knew that. Oh, right, controls. Okay, yeah, yellow alert. Everybody needs to be inside for a sandstorm. Okay, I feel like we're in a good spot. I feel like this is the best spot I've been in so far for a video. You know what I just realized? So I'm sitting here, I'm waiting out the sandstorm, I look over and I realize that I'm still recording, like... Oh my gosh, what an idiot. I said I was going to end the video, and then I just paused it and unpaused it, instead of stopping and starting. Because I look over and I'm like, why is it saying that my recording's been going on this long? My bad. Let me turn this off. Wait, what one was the alert? There. Okay. Yeah, let me actually stop this recording. So thank you so much for watching. I appreciate you being here. I'm so sorry that I'm an idiot sometimes. And that this video went on longer than I meant it to. Have a good one. Bye. Okay. Alright, we have 23. I think we need to stop that. Okay, so I wasn't planning on playing for like 2.5 hours. I was planning on playing for 2 hours, but that's where we're at. So let me intro this next video. Hello, welcome. Sorry for that. We're playing Planetbase, despite the power loss there. I am on my this is my fourth, I think, actual attempt. I'm still new to the game, still figuring things out. Also making stupid mistakes, like, not in the game, but my last video, I thought I ended it and started this video, and I didn't. I just paused and unpaused the recording, so if you want to see me be an idiot, you can go back and watch that one. That's the beginning of this base. This is the best one that I've got so far. We've got food. We're able to feed everybody that's in our base right now. We've got a medical lab. We've got our factory that's making medical parts. We've got our mine. We've got everything kind of set up. So we're in a good spot. So now I can actually like start to think about growing the base as opposed to chasing all of the problems, which feels good. This is the first time that I've gotten to that point. Even in my best previous attempts, I was still chasing all the problems. So what I want to do now is build another wind turbine and another power thing. I'm trying to make space to have another power collector over here. That's what I wanted, is I wanted it to connect here, but... And then I wanted another power collector. Oh, that's a water extractor. Power collector. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna have room to put it. Oh, okay, I can put it over here. And that is why we need another power collector. Maybe I should have made the wind turbine bigger. Whoops, yes, I do. I'm gonna take that down. And I want to make a bigger wind turbine. fit it. Oh, I guess it can't fit. Damn. Oh, that was letting me. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright. So if we have 3 of these, I think that should take us through a full day. Or a full night. And then, if we have like a sandstorm or something, hopefully it'll be enough to get us through that as well. Alright, look how fast that's filling up now. We have run out of medical supplies, but we are currently making more. Our food supplies are getting low, so it's good that I turned off the ability to, yeah, for colonists to come. Honestly, I probably don't need traders either. For every 2 to 3 vegetable plant pads. That's what we have. We have 4 biologists, so that's 1 for every 2 pads. I don't like that our stores have suddenly gone low. But I don't actually think that I don't think I need more workers. So, what do I need? This is the first time that our food stocks have gone low. I'm trying to figure out why. We won't be using those for trading, although I did just turn off the trader anyway, so... I think at the moment we're producing just enough to keep the colony going. So I definitely couldn't take, like, another colonist on. Oh, I have idle workers. Okay, let's give our idle workers something to do. We're going to make another medical workbench, because that is clearly needed. And then let's see what else we don't have. Canteen, dorm, cabin. How's our dorm looking? It's getting full. Can we fit another one in here? Yeah, just one though. Alright, what else do we have? This has more comfortable beds. Excuse my hiccups. So I assume that they sleep more and maybe get happier. That might be useful. Let's see, biodome we already have. Processing plant factory, multi-dome. Leisure and fitness. bar, relax and enjoy drinks. Storage, sick bay, lab, robotics, bot construction, and repair. Oh, we could use that for sure. Because bots don't have to eat. Okay, I think we're gonna go from top to bottom here. So the first thing we're gonna make is a cabin. And then actually I was going to take that back down, but because I was going to say maybe I should make a bigger one. Yeah, I hate to waste resources, but I think I should do a bigger cabin. There we go. Slightly bigger. I can put more beds or whatever in there. Okay, so the next thing that we need to make is, should I make the multi-dome or the bar? Probably the bar, right? And it's good that you have to go through security to get to the bar, to get to and from the bar. You have security right there. Do we have any spare medical? No. Okay. Yellow alert. Keep everybody on the inside. Let's see. Oh, I can sleep fewer people. But they're more comfy. So I assume that they make you rested faster. I just realized we're going at like normal speed. Yeah, we're just keeping up on the amount of food that we need. Which is, I mean, it's good, but I'd rather be making a surplus. But nobody's dying. Alright, we can turn that off. Is that what's her face again? Always wandering around with nothing to do. Even though there is stuff to do. Ooh. That almost landed on our base. Okay. Machine. A bar table. Can I fit this? Oh, I can. What's the point of having a standing one versus having a sitting one? Well, I think we'll just do one of each of those. It's going to take us a while to build that because we are so in need of bioplastics. Energy reserves seem to be going well. We're depleting like 1.5, 1 3/4 a night. But I think we're filling up all 3 of these during the day, so that gives us a little bit of a buffer when sandstorms and stuff happen. I wonder what the drinks machine takes. Hopefully I'm not going to regret that. So the next thing that we needed to build was our multi-dome. And that takes 1 to 4. Our base is looking cool. I wish we could have more connectors. I don't know how to double connect anything, if you can. Because I'd love to make this a little bit more accessible. Oh yeah, this one can only have one. Starches. I might have to make more biodomes. So it said 1 biologist per 2 to 3. So if I have 12, that's 1 biologist to 3. I don't know if we have the food. But I mean, if there's anybody who's going to be useful for the food, it would be a biologist. What is the stake? Oh. Okay, maybe the bar wasn't the best idea because it's going to take from our food reserves. Alright, so I think we're going to take the risk. We're going to let in 1 ship of only biologists. Because, well, actually, let me build the biodome first. Because I don't want to get the biologists and then there's nothing for them to do. Actually, should I make it bigger? That's gonna take 5. Okay, we're not doing that well to make it bigger. What did I make here? Oh, a small multi-dome. That is tiny. We are making this, though. Did I actually set that up? Alright, 100% biologist. And whether it delivers us 1 or 2 is fine. Oh, that was why I didn't turn it on, is because I couldn't make this yet. Never mind. I forgot that that was why I did that. to have this up and running. We might need to make another factory that makes more of these, but the problem is that we don't have workers working on them, but then that problem is because I don't think we have enough starches. I thought 2 of these were starches. Potato pad, pea pad. Yeah, I guess potatoes. Well, no. Stuff to be making our medical supplies and stuff like that. And nobody's taking them. Even though we have this marked as priority and we have somebody in our medical bay. Also, if you're watching this, I did stream it, so if you are ever interested in watching me play this or anything else live, then you can subscribe and be notified when I'm streaming and come hang out, because it depends on what I'm playing, but for the most part I don't really have people who come into my stream. So also, if you do come and see it live, don't be upset if I don't see your comments right away. I'm not used to having anybody who actually shows up, and so I'm not used to looking at the chats. So sometimes it takes me a minute to glance over and be like, oh, there's actually somebody here. Nice. It has been built. Alright, we're gonna slow speed down for a sec. Whoa. Very sensitive to the movement of the mice. Alright, let's do slow production and low maintenance, because I assume that still gives us useful stuff. This is fast production and high maintenance. And then let's do rice. Rice is very important. Okay, so we'll be making food. Actually, you know what? Let's just do high yield. And not low maintenance. Right now we need high yield more than we need anything else. And then we'll prioritize this, and then we'll turn our speed back up. How does our base look with the tops up? Looks pretty cool, honestly. Oh, our power is getting pretty low. It's getting very low. Alright, we need more... more things so that we have more backup power. We'll use this little valley as like a power generator. Okay. We'll make a solar panel. Try to make sure that these are completely filled every single day. Let's take the tops back off. Hopefully our people are happy that we're, you know, given a beer and a place to sit and relax and Why did we run out of water? Is it because we ran out of power? Or is it because we need more water extractors? Bar is out of water. Well, can't have that, can we? Can I fit this in here? I want to, like, tuck things in places. Alright, I think I'd rather put this over here. We've run out of food. Alright, maybe while we have food issues. What is going on with our power issues? Maybe while we have food issues, we're not going to make beer, but we'll still have a little place for them to sit. This is the first time I've had power issues. In fact, in the last game, which was the best game I did before this one, I had so much extra power. It was great. So I don't know what's going on that we're not, like, generating enough to fill these every night. But we do have this new fancy solar panel, so... And we have a bunch of wind. Okay, so we are filling this so fast. We definitely need another power collector. Alright, so we'll have 4 power collectors. We should not be running out of power. And we haven't run out, but we now have more water. We have meals. We're working on making these. What, did somebody die? Oh my gosh, how have I had... Oh, I had my first couple deaths of starvation. But we have meals. I feel like sometimes these guys don't prioritize their, like, own health. Alright, what do I have? I have 3 biologists. Alright, we have to... I have to, turn this on. This is where I got to having a problem, the last time, is that my base was in such poor repair that I couldn't get any colonists to join, because our reputation was so bad, and I didn't have any biologists. So there was, like, no food being made, and I couldn't get anybody to come. So let's get biologists before things get worse. We have sun, so why did that stop filling? Oh, sandstorm means that we're gonna start draining this. Hopefully this will fill before it stops. Okay, good. Alright, so now we should start filling this one. Oh no, this one's filling. it's going to start draining. Because it's blocking the sunlight. So we're only relying on our wind turbines at the moment. Alright, I'm going to allow traders. No, not Dr. D.W. Huber! Fudge. I thought we were doing really well on food. Maybe I shouldn't have sold the food that we had. I think I'm going to allow traders. Because I need to buy food. Oh, another person died. Fuck. Marco Rubio. Oh my god, they're falling like flies. I have 18 people. Man, we did so good this time. We were doing so good. I did, like, my base. Oh. It was so good. We're just getting biologists for a minute. I feel like we need more workers as well, but if I can just get the biologists, then we can produce food. It is unfortunate that your reputation, yeah, it affects whether or not your prestige affects whether or not you'll get colonists, because sometimes you just desperately need colonists in order to salvage things. We have 2 meals, but that's the frustrating thing also, is that we'll have meals accessible and people will still die of frustration, or die of starvation. And you're like, okay, but you're not going and getting the meal. That's on you, man. What am I supposed to do when you're not going and getting the food? Yeah, now I don't have enough biologists to run all this, so I made this one to try and keep up with things, and I really need colonists. I wish I could go back like a few steps, like you could save at different points. Can't, can you? Oh, I guess you can. When does it auto-save? I don't know when it auto-saves. But if you could, like, load before you made certain mistakes, please be colonists, please be colonists. It's a training ship. Please have food. Actually, let's keep some of our medicinal plants. Alright, 5 males. What do you have, buddy? What does my pet have? Oh. Am I gonna be mad at you? Yeah. You know I am. Alright, I thought I was gonna yank my headphones out there for a sec. I think my colony is dying. How are they dying of starvation? This is not cool. Do I have any biologists anymore? I don't have a single one. So they're just gonna keep dying. Because I can't. I really thought that I was doing it this time, guys. I was so proud of myself. I was like, hell yeah, we've got like a good colony. We can start building things like a tavern. Alright, well, if we get some biologists, we might be able to pull this back from the brink, but if we don't, I guess we'll wait and see. Right now, there's nobody to defeat them. Also, I hate that the sound of the meteors is like the same sound as the ship. Everybody's gonna die of starvation. Because nobody can pick a tomato without a biologist. Come on, guys. Like, I know gardening's not necessarily the easiest thing, but I think you guys can survive. Meteor impact on connection. Oh, on this. Yeah. Not Phoebe. Phoebe's my favorite. What if everybody dies, but then we get like a colony ship and it's got just biologists? We're just waiting this out, guys. We're gonna see if we get lucky and some ship lands. We're back down to our 7 that we started with, except for without the biologist. If we get a trade ship that has enough food that we can keep these guys alive. I mean, we've got a good base going. We need at least one biologist. Yeah. I don't love the mechanic that you can't get colonists unless things are going well, because it means that when you get to this point, there's a fun element to a game where you can claw yourself back from the brink. Like, I was playing End Zone, and I do have those videos on my channel as well if you want to go see them. But you can get yourself to the brink, and then you can claw yourself back by assigning people to different types of tasks. And so there is definitely something frustrating in this game where if your reputation gets... I mean, they do have it in Dawn of Man too, but I feel like it works a little bit differently. Because I have clawed myself back in Dawn of Man, for sure. But in this one, you just can't get more people. I guess in Dawn of Man, it's because sometimes they'll have babies and stuff like that. You'll have people who are growing into adulthood even after you've kind of screwed things up. But in this one, you don't have that. And so you kind of screw up to a point that... Come on, be people. It's not people, and it doesn't have anything that I can use. Yeah, I guess we're just gonna wait for these last 3 to die, because there's not... Well, I don't think we're gonna get anybody. Yeah. Alright. We'll go ahead and end it here, I guess. So, 3rd/4th try was not the charm. This is a good base, though. Actually, let's see something. Let's see if there's a loadable. Loki 3, Auto 1, Save 2. So this was shortly before that one. Okay, so we could probably load. This one was what? 40 minutes ago, but this one was 20 minutes ago. Let's see what this looks like, actually. Okay. I said I was going to end this here, but let's try this. Is this the bar? We're gonna not build that. That was a mistake. So we still have... Nobody's died at this point. So the thing I did kind of wrong here is that I built the bar thinking we were doing really well. And what I should have built was... what's this? Do I want this to connect here? I think so. What's the difference with it being bigger when it doesn't seem like I can fit more things in it? I assume I can. Well, let's try. Let's see what happens. I hope nobody got injured. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah. Take these tops off. Go ahead and do like an actual save. Because that way I know I have a hard save here, and... oh, we were having power issues, so let's go ahead and redo this. And redo our power collector over here. Okay. So we're still kind of at that place where we're not doing great on our supplies, but this part is definitely salvageable at this point. We're making medical supplies, so don't have to worry about that. What's our speed? Our reputation is good enough, I think we'll be able to get more biologists now. Our food stars are starting to go down. Food stores. Okay, that's a biologist. Hell yeah. Come do work. This almost has what it needs. We got people working these. One of these. If I can put like more than 4 in these, then I'll do half food, half starches, because we do need more bioplastics. Or maybe 3/4 food or something, so that we can get like a good overstock of food at all times. Alright, so this is ready to be built. Yay, more biologists. Alright, so that's 2 per. Yeah, that's 6. Right now our issue isn't a worker issue, I think it's a production issue. Okay, let's slow this down. think... Okay, we can put 3 of each in here. That's amazing. Okay, you know what? Well, actually, I'll turn biologist back on after we get this going. Do high yield starches and 1 regular yield starch. Do a regular yield food. Low yield food and a high yield food. We'll do medicinal, high yield food, regular yield food. Okay. And we'll speed this up again. And then once we've got stuff going, because right now we have 6 biologists, which is way too many. We have what? This would need like 4 to maintain. Yeah, this would need 4 to maintain. This and this need 3. So I need 7 biologists. So we'll turn that back on. Because, yeah, this one was in a really good place. So... and then it's a sit and wait. And 1 sec. Stream, you can hang out with me. Alright. I had to respond to somebody who I hadn't been responding to for like a while. Okay. Sorry for that. Back to it. Had to take a moment there. We have spares. We have metal. We have everything but biofuel. Or whatever it's called. Bioplastics. Okay. That's 8 biologists. Alright. Hopefully they make up for the food that they're going to be consuming. Like, As long as you produce more food than you're going to be eating, we're good. Already it looks like we're producing more food. We've got tomato pad, pea pad. We have biologists working over here. Oh, and another pea pad. It's funny saying pea pad, as somebody who has a dog that's barely out of puppyhood. Alright, I don't think anybody's gonna be starving. I think we made the right call there. Not building the tavern, building this. Getting more biologists. We now have 8 to, let's see, 12, 16, 20. Yeah, 8 to 20. So that means each of them has like 3-ish. Less than 3 plants to manage. That's perfect. It'll be better once these start producing. Oh, we hadn't built the water extractor yet here. Make both of these priority. We can't grow plants without the water. There, now it has water. I'm like staring at these guys, like work. And once I know I have the food situation taken care of, I can work on the bioplastic situation and make another factory. It's a shame I can't like change these and like upgrade them to be bigger. They make you put enough space in between them that you should be able to. Producing enough starches, but I did make a whole section of starchy plants here. These are all food, but this is still a lot more starch than we were making. I'm just like watching these numbers. In case you're wondering like what I'm doing. I'm watching them work and then I'm watching these numbers. What does the meat use? Oh, it doesn't use anything, it looks like. You just sit down and make it out of nothing. Yeah, alright, good. And it takes a biologist, of course. Alright, we're doing it, kids. We're doing it. I'm so happy. I was gonna end the video because I hadn't been saving. Alright, I think we're gonna do a quick save here because I think this is the best spot that we've been in. We have 8 meals. We've got extra veggies. We've got extra medicinal plants coming. We've got starches. These producing. Okay, I think we're ready. So let's do we really don't have people working these. Do we need more engineers, or because this isn't a case where we don't have the supplies. Oh, we don't have the bioplastics. Okay, that seems to be our biggest problem. So let's make another processing plant. Processing plant. Man, I should have done a connection here. Actually. Let's do that instead. Because that way they don't have to carry the starches as far. Look at that! The biologists and the biodome were the right call. I'm so happy. I don't suppose I can put any more meal makers in here. Look, there's plenty of room. Look at that. I have to build a whole other canteen to put more meal makers in. I'm not going to worry about the canteen until I've got more bioplastics going. Yeah, we're not running out of room. We're close to it, but we're not quite there yet. Okay, maybe. That's a good problem to have. And we've got these beds. I don't know if anybody's using these beds. I've looked over here multiple times and I've never seen anybody in them. Maybe at some point we'll take this down. Put like a second one of these, I don't know. Put everybody on alert. Our power storage looks great. We're in a better situation than we were when the sandstorm came in the last game. Yeah, okay. Alright, we're good. We're fine. We shouldn't run out of power this time. Any chance we have? Oh, we have 2 medical supplies. We're doing so good. And we have somebody making more. And we have somebody making meat. Oh, we are stocked on food. We have stonks on stonks of food. Let's also prioritize this, guys. I do want you to prioritize that, but I don't want you to ignore these. Oh shit. Oh great. Did it kill these guys or are they just injured? Alright, well my people... Oh okay, I was gonna say my people number didn't go down, but it did. So we lost 2 workers. I don't think we lost a biologist. As mean as that is to say. Oh, we still have that sound going. Okay. Alright, let's open this up. Do workers. What do we need? It's just workers to make the bioplastics, right? Yeah, okay. Can't believe that fell right on our base. Oh, we do actually have people sleeping. So I assume... Yeah, the beds make their happiness go up. Because I don't think these make their happiness go up. No, they don't. They just make them rested, but they don't make them happy. Okay. We have workers. I think I need a storage place. So I want bioplastic. Alright, so we can have 2 of those. I think that's good for now. I think I probably don't need to... The biologists can probably manage this on their own now. Hopefully. Gotta drop off 2 workers. Turn that off for now. Because now we have more than we started with. Do engineers fix these, or do the biologists fix these? Maybe the engineers fix them. But I'm genuinely not sure. let's open this back up. Let's get ourselves a couple of engineers. And that should put us up to 30, and I think we'll still be fine on food, because we've got a lot of extra food. And I kind of want to make another cantina. But I don't know if that's a good idea or not. We just have so much extra food and nothing's happening with it, you know? I'd rather have it be being turned into meals than sitting around. I should slow this down so I can figure out where my engineers are and figure out if they're the ones who have to, like, fix these things. Let's go ahead and make the cantina. I'm gonna need another oxygen producer, water producer here soon. Nope, that's a bad item. We're going to turn the priority down on that, because we really don't need that much. Wow, look at all that. And then I do think I'm going to make a storage, because we are actually getting to the point where we need one. Which is great. I really wanted like all my work to be over here and my fun stuff to be over here, but then I went and put that in there so it could connect to this, and I don't like it. I know this is 2 airlocks, but they're going to 2 different sides of the base. Alright, in keeping with the idea of keeping this part more functional. I hate where I put my water thing. That's my problem. Because I want to connect stuff here. I know, and I do need it. I'm aware. Just gotta figure out where I can put it. This, oh, right there. Where? I gotta turn that off. Alright, speed this up. Oh, now we've been going for an hour again. It was like, what, 40 minutes, 30, 40 minutes when I reloaded my save and lost track of time that quickly. So I hope that you guys enjoyed. I'm obviously super invested. I'm having a good time. How long can I call myself a newbie at this? I don't know. I definitely feel like I still have a lot of learning to do. But I don't know how long I can title these videos, like, new to Planetbase, because I feel like I'm starting to figure it out. Anyway, if you watch this, I appreciate it. If you watch it to this point, I really appreciate it. Leave a like, leave a comment, let me know your thoughts, let me know what you would do differently, or what you think I should do differently, or what you enjoyed. If you let me know what you hated, then just be nice about it. And I appreciate you being here. Have a good one. Bye. Okay, I hate that it does that, but that's fine. I did actually stop recording this time, so that's good. Nutrition. But I got a variety of food. Like, yeah, we have a bunch of tomatoes, but we do have other stuff. We have radishes. Maybe when this tomato plant goes, I'll make it into something different. I'll wait till it finishes up. Then we'll build a different type of plant. Do I have a lot of onions? I think those are both onions. I don't have wheat. There. I don't think we're gonna have much corn either. So we'll wait for this one as well. This one's taking a minute because there's nobody over here, I guess. I want to catch it before somebody come work on it, please. Alright, so I guess it is the biologists that repair them, because that's a biologist. Okay. Now we will grow corn. There. More variety. That's 2 corn, or 2 tomatoes. Yeah, I mean, they have a variety. I don't know why anybody has malnutrition. Okay, I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. I don't think anybody's been watching anyway, so not that big of a deal, and I will be back. At that point, I probably should have just stopped the stream and started it over again, but I didn't realize it was going to take me that long, so my apologies. Let's start the next video. Hello, welcome. I am currently playing... stumbled over my words. I'm currently playing Planetbase. You know, I would restart this, but I don't feel like it, so I'm playing Planetbase. I'm still pretty much a newbie. This is the first colony that's going pretty well for me. I did have to reload a save game because the food situation I thought I had handled, and then I didn't. And I was a little too slow to get some more biologists in when I needed to have more, so we reloaded an earlier save before people started dying, and I got the biologists in that I needed, and as you can see, it's going pretty well right now. Could be going better, but it could definitely also be going worse. So right now we are making another canteen because I need more food processors. I'll put a table. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll put a drinking fountain. I assume the plant will make people happier. So now we have a place to bring all of this food to. And now we'll have a lot more meals to go around. Maybe I should put more tables in. I wish I could have a couple tables, but I'm guessing maybe that's for the large one. If I could turn this, definitely. Fit there, but that's alright. Just glad to have some of this cleaned up and have more food being made at the same time. More food being processed. Might end up needing more water things. And maybe more power in our power grid. Is it still filling up? Yeah, it's filling up. I'd kind of like to keep the water and power and all that kind of stuff over here, but the water does need to be connected to something, so... Let's make another wind turbine. Just to be safe. And then I think that... Alright, I have colonists off. Oh yeah, because I have 31. And I have 6 engineers, which is definitely more than I need. But I do need all of my biologists, and... I could probably use more workers, but I want to get the food situation even better than we have it right now. It's already good, but I want to get it, like... so good that I can sell meals and feel comfortable with it. Wow, are all these filled up? Alright, maybe I need to put more in. Dang, I thought 3 would be more than enough, but I guess not. Okay, let's speed up. excited about how good that's looking. I'm not excited about the fact that I don't have people working these. Alright, let's make another spares thing here. Don't know. I guess I'll make another semiconductor one. I couldn't decide if I should make another semiconductor or a third spares, but the semiconductor is probably more important, so we have more than one of each as often as possible. Are these going? No, because we don't have the starch for them. I might need to make yet another biodome just for starch. Well, we have starch. Alright, yeah, we have starch, so maybe I don't need to. Maybe we are making enough starch. We're just not processing it as fast as I'd like it to be processed. And we don't have people coming over here. Which is weird, because the most starch that we're getting is from here. So hopefully we'll have twice as many semiconductors and spares now that we have twice as many machines. I do really need to figure out how to get these working better though, like more efficiently. Maybe I need more workers. Wow, those are filled up too. Okay, that one's not. But that one is. Okay. I knew that we were going to need water again soon. I got mad that I put my water container there, so I don't want to do it again. Is that gonna work? That's gonna connect the power, but is that gonna connect the... No, I don't think it's going to. I don't think it's gonna connect the water to the base. I want that space free for something, so... Actually, no. I'm trying to keep things... Okay, I can do it that way. I can do that. I think that's enough room. I hope that's enough room. Gotta give it enough room, for sure. Okay. I guess we'll just see, because I don't have... Oh no, I do have this one connected. So why won't this one connect? Because it would connect... I'm annoying myself. I'm putting yellow alert so they won't come outside while I figure out this stupid water extractor and where I want to put it. Because I just want enough, I want to make sure I have enough room here to put another building. Like right there. And if I build this too close, I won't be able to do that. But I think if I only connect this way, it won't go to the base, will it? I guess we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Because I'm not actually sure. So, the only way to find out is to find out. We have 6 medical kits. That's awesome. I like that we have enough medical kits that I need a second medical cabinet. I'll put a second medical bed. Alright, so this is happening at night, but all of our things are full, and it seems like our wind turbines are generating enough power to actually keep them full. We're not actually draining them at all. That's crazy. Uh-oh, why is my thing yellow? Oh, is it yellow because I'm in yellow alert? That's why. How did I not notice that? I guess with the sandstorm flying all around, it didn't really see it. So I think we'll put storage right here, because this seems like a really good place to put storage. Now, what I wish is that I could have double connections. So we could connect here and connect here. Because look how far they have to travel. I wonder if there is double connections. Let me see. So Planetbase. Connect to 2 buildings. Select the structure from the building. Rotate it so you see a valid placement line. All of these are not saying what I need. They're just telling you how to connect. Like, why can't I connect this here? And then also connect this here. Oh shit, I can! Wait, what? So why have some of my other connections that I've wanted to make not worked? Like, if I wanted to connect this to here, I guess maybe they're not at the right angle. Because this one looks like it could have another connection. Yeah, maybe it's just that they're not at the right angle. I did not realize. I swear I tried. Well, this is going to save me a lot of time, too. We'll save them time. I suppose I could connect to that. No. I think that we have enough extra resources now to put in a few more beds. heavy are our workers? They're pretty heavy. Look at that. So what's our, well-being is excellent. Our prestige is 68. We have no bots. Oh, let's build a bot factory. We're like at that point, right? We could build a bot factory. Maybe I'll have this out here be like their fun area where I do like the big multi-dome and stuff. And then I'll have this be more manufacturing, I guess. But first, let's build the bot factory. Where is it? Robotics factory. Yeah, this must have worked, because I'm not getting the water does not work anymore message. All of my power containers are full, so that makes me feel like I need to make another one. Because that means we're wasting the excess power if we don't have a container to build it. What do we have here that we haven't built? Oh, our storage. Okay, let's zoom time. Speed up time. Nice. We have 35 food. Nobody is starving. That feels so good, especially because I lost the last game. Getting the biologists in was such the right call. I wonder when I get more, what do I need more of? Workers, probably. And I could probably, considering that some of these are getting to yellow and orange, I could probably use another biologist or two. Especially because this gets left alone a lot, and nobody's picking it up. That's probably a worker issue, actually. I could actually probably build another biodome, to be honest. And have that one be mostly starch, or all starch even, so that we can, and then get a bunch of workers so that we can keep the biofuel up, because that's so important and we don't seem to be able to be on top of it. You know, these fancy beds and almost nobody uses them. That guy didn't even need to sleep. His ass came in here for a little nappy poo. He was just like, yeah, I think I'll take a little nap. I guess there's nobody in medical, so there wasn't a lot for him to do. But he could make more medical kits. We have enough medicinal plants. Where are the other medical kits? Oh no, we have 6, my bad. Hint guard. I have a guard. He doesn't really do much, but I suppose I can open up trade. Now that we have stuff we can actually trade. These aren't going. We're not getting enough out of our mine. Do I need a second mine? Oh gosh, we could use both of these. enough to make this worth it. I don't want to use too much. Let's not give that away. Let's do those. We don't seem to be real focused on making either of these. Did we make this? We did make that already. And it's full too. Our power grid is like killer. The multi-dome has been built. Alright, so what do we have? We have a bench, simple bench where people can chill out. A fancy exercise machine where people can de-stress by... Oh, it's a treadmill. Okay, well, let's give them a video screen. Kind of getting stuck there. Why? Why do we keep getting stuck? I know that that's not... Okay, maybe if I turn my camera a little bit. Well, I want to connect it. I guess I'll put it over here because there's not going to be a connection over here. We'll do pull-up bar there. It's a hamster wheel. Hamster wheel here. Do too many at once. I want to be able to reorient these because the way they're oriented is often so weird. We'll just do one of each for now. And then definitely connect those. That way people can come and eat, and then they can come over and work out, and they can go all the way to the other side of the base to go lay down. Although my colonists are already pretty happy. What happened to my robotics factory? I thought that's what I was building. Oh, I just misclicked. Well, whatever. They get a gem because I am an idiot. I wouldn't have built the gym so big, to be honest, but I also wouldn't have built it here. I would have built it over here. That was meant to be where they were going to have all their fun. But it's alright. I think we have enough excess now that we can probably justify getting some more workers in, right? Like, we have food in every single one of these. And it's like the maximum amount of food that we can have. it's good that we have, that they have a lot of options for places to go to, like, get drinks and go to get food and work out. What's our... We're now up to 74 prestige. Okay, let's look at getting some colonists. Definitely don't need that. There we go. 70-30. What's he got for us? And what do we have for him? Not a lot. Colossal panel patent. I don't even know what I would do with that. Yeah, I don't know if there's really anything here that I feel like we need. I'm gonna just dismiss him. Because I don't want to risk getting rid of a bunch of food and then getting a bunch of colonists that need food and we just don't have it. Man, this is making me feel like I need to go to the gym. Wait, why are you sad? Everybody's so happy. Also, why is this designed like a hamster wheel? Look at all this extra food we have. And we still have a bunch sitting around over here. Alright, I want them to make this. Nice, we have a worker and a biologist. That's great. I won't feel like we have enough biologists until none of these are ever yellow. Alright, I'm gonna make another bio plant. Do I want to put it here? Or do I want to put it here? Because if I put it over here, that's less, like, area they have to walk to, but it is getting in the way of this, like, recreational area that I want, or, like, person-centric area, whereas if I put it over here, it's not. I guess it's not that much further they have to walk. Okay, I think that was, like, 2 biologists. I guess our colony is doing well enough that we have enough people that want. I could have just done that one up to 100. I don't know why I did that way. Okay, we got our robotics facility. Okay, actually, let's look at our trader. I mean, it's not like they don't have things that we could use. Especially these. It's just that I don't have stuff that I really want to get rid of. Certainly not 100 points worth. What are these 10? These are 15. I'm not getting rid of 30 of these, but I can do. 2 of these. Oh, those are worth 5. For some reason I was thinking they were worth 1. No, we'll do 2 of those. Okay. Oh, we need the gun. Fuck, I forgot we needed the gun for the dart. But that's so much. I feel like I'm giving up so much. But I also feel like we need the gun for the guard. And I don't really want to make a gun facility yet, because I don't think we need to. That was the opposite of what I was trying to do. There we go. Is that worth it? I think I'm too worried about not having enough food. I think that's worth it. Because I feel like since we don't have a gun for our guard. How much is this? 15. Nah, we'll make our own. We'll just take the gun then. It's so expensive. Okay. We're gonna do it. It pains me a bit, but we're gonna do it. Alright, so robotics facility. Auto repair, bot workshop. First we need the bot workshop. And then we'll do a bot auto repair. I forgot I'm building a big biodome. I probably do still need some biologists. We'll do 80-20. Because we definitely need more workers. And our welfare is excellent. Our reputation is getting better. I don't know what these are. Oh, visitors. Why would I have visitors? What would they do except for eat my food? I guess maybe make my colonists happier. Maybe it's like family and stuff. I guess I'd look. Maybe visitors is on here. Class status, space management, metagame. Immigration. One special type of new arrivals are visitors. They use the base's resources and pay a fee for them. Over time, visitors can provide a healthy income for your base and require less work than trading with merchants. Make sure you have the facilities to deal with them quickly so they don't occupy your landing pads for long. Oh, alright. So they give us money. So we're not having such expensive trades. don't think I'm quite ready for visitors yet. Anyway, that is a worker and another worker. Alright, why is she idle? If she doesn't know what to do, then I don't need more workers. I thought I did. Maybe I need some engine. That's worth 5, that's worth 10. Nah, I'm not paying 155%. Alright, I just don't need the traders. The one thing I wanted was the gun, so that the guard was armed. Oh. Yellow alert. Yeah, all the colonists inside. Really need to be making more of this as well. Okay. Once I can start to see the yellow on the outside, then I know. Okay, so this needs metal, bioplastic, and a semiconductor. That was all biologists. I think I'm going to turn off colonists for a minute. Because I've got idle workers. Why do I have idle workers? Oh, because we're pending resources. Alright, well, shit. So we need a mine. I need another mine. Can I make it bigger? Okay, no. That's just the size of the mine. I thought you couldn't connect anything. I was just curious. Yeah, I'll do that again. I was just curious. I don't really want that line there. If I've got idle workers, then for sure I could do with more things for them to do. But we do have ore, so why I have idle workers when there is stuff to do, I don't know. Do these require engineers? Or just workers? But my base is looking good. Look at that. If somebody was like, "Oh hey, do you want to go live here?" I'd be like, "Hell yeah." As long as I get internet. Okay, we need another oxygen. Where are the oxygen generators? Oh, 2. right now our biggest problem is our metal. I think I'll turn trade back on and see if we can get some metal. Because we've now got 100 food. Where can I put these in here? You guys don't need to sit. Who needs to sit? What's our oxygen looking like? Cool. That's just so that the water doesn't have to travel quite so far. What's our power situation? It's... the night's half over. And... so it's 1, 2... so we've depleted 3 over the course of the night. Yeah, we definitely need more collectors, because we're filling up the collectors in the day, so that doesn't mean yet that we need more power. We need more power if we're not filling up the collectors. Because I don't want like a single sandstorm to just fuck us up. That's probably too much. Trade back off. That's just to keep us going while we're working on this mine. So that we have enough metal to fill up the processor. Or enough ore, I guess, to fill up the processor. And this processor, this one. We are finally getting the bioplastics that we need. So I just am making this, thinking that we need it, and maybe we don't. And I got all these biologists. How did we get so much biofuel? Absolutely killing it with the biofuel right after I made the new structure. Let's do some low ever crops. More peas. Alright. Generating food and starches. Colonists can relax. How's our sleeping situation? We're gonna have visitors, which now I want to have. I need places for them to sleep. The cabin is a dead end, so I really don't want to put it connected to anything important. That's a good dead end, but I need to make sure I have a connection for other stuff. What else do I even need to build? I actually don't really know what else I need to build. But I guess if I need to build anything, I can build it off of the oxygen thing. So we'll just build this cabin, I guess. We'll make it bigger. Big cabin. And this is a really good place to put it, I think. Right by the canteen, right by the gym, so if we have visitors, they can come over here and eat and sit. Oh, we ran out of power. How do we run out of power? And we have a sandstorm going in. I guess I am making a bunch of new shit. Let's do... I mean, if any damage comes to any of these facilities, or any of these pathways, I mean, I don't know why I said facilities, then that's going to cut off our whole base, so maybe I shouldn't put all of it over here. Oh, I can make the power collectors bigger. What? I didn't realize that. Alright, so now we have a whole other... So instead of having 3 little ones, I'm going to destroy these while there's no power in them. Instead of having 3 little ones, let's have a big one. And that way, also, I think they need to get repaired less often. Or it takes less to repair them, or something like that overall. Or no, I think it takes more to repair them, but they need to be repaired less often, something like that. Alright, so what is happening with my solar panels? the sandstorm going to be over? Alright, I think it's ending. Because we're starting to get the yellow. It's not over yet. Okay, there we go. It's ending. I think. Alright, and then we'll speed everything up again. Why is it out of water? You know what? I'll bet I can make those bigger, and I haven't been doing that either. Yep. Yep. I'll wait till this one's built, and then I'm going to take this one down and that one down and remake them. This poor guy has to walk all the way. I should make an airlock on this side somewhere. Maybe when I make the water thing here, I'll make an airlock right here. Because all my airlocks are on this side. What did I put here? My cabin. Full still. Yep. Well, at least we're not going to be out of food anytime soon. Oh, we have our oak tree. It makes him happy. Yeah. I'm working on the power situation, guys. Don't worry, we're working on it. I hate that I would have to, I think I would have to destroy all of these in order to remake this. But I would like to redo it. These are filling back up, but they're not all the way full. I think we need to prioritize this. Alright, so I'm gonna recycle this little one. Recycle this little one. There was a place that it was showing me I could make one somewhere, like over here. Yeah, there we go. Oh, is it not gonna let me? Alright, I'll just do it to that one then, that's fine. Look at how much more power that can take. I like how the further you get from the beginning of the base, the bigger everything is. Like, the perfectionist in me wants to be able to upgrade these as opposed to having to, like, potentially tear down half of my base to try and make everything bigger, so we're just gonna leave it, but it bugs me. And I just want that to be known. I think I could take this one down. if I take it down, can I connect these? No, if I could connect these two. Why can't I connect those two? Then I could take this down. But I don't think I can. Oh, I can disconnect this one. I have to do it while I can. Okay. I know. Everywhere's gonna be out of water. But don't worry, guys. I got you. Okay. And then from there, we'll build a giant solar panel. Hopefully I can make this fit somewhere. It should fit up here, right? Come on. Really? Is it gonna not fit anywhere? I would prefer that that be the max size, but I don't know. Maybe I should take that down. And then can I put an X-size power collector there? I can. And then can I put an X-size wind turbine anywhere over here? Alright, I think all of these are gonna have to be... Maybe we just do it. I don't know. Maybe I do it up here. Oh wow, there's all this space too. That was the big one, right? No, I made it medium. Can I not make... Oh, I probably can't make larges yet. Because I don't have the schematics or something. Alright, so I'm not going to be able to do anything about that little one. Because it's the only thing that connects this to the valley. But that's alright. We've got enough power coming in from this, I think. And that one also has a good amount, so... I think we're doing okay. And the power hasn't gone out yet? It'll be better once I get these two built. Okay. I think we're doing good. I think we're doing good. I think we're about ready to start having people come. Still not great. Not all of our processors are being used. Prioritize that. Do we have any bots yet? Oh, we have 2 bots. Waiting on metal. What type of bots are they? Where's our carrier bots? How do I specify what type of bots I want them to make? Because I don't want them all to be carrier bots. Oh. Requires a tech. How do I get techs? Requires a starport. How do I get a starport? How do I get techs and how do I get a starport? I don't see those. Oh, telescope. Okay. I assume that large and small can land here, right? So if I have a starport, do I need a landing pad? Right? Like, why would I need a landing pad if large and small? Oh, it requires a landing pad. Well, fuck. My bad. Why do I want an antenna for? I'll just make a big one. And then I assume people have to man the telescope, so I don't want to put that one too far. I keep forgetting to size them up. Alright, I guess you don't have to man the telescope, but that's alright. Oh, I'm getting nauseous. I think it's been too long since I ate. Oh, this video's going over an hour. Okay, I should end it here then. Probably go find some food and end the stream as well. So, if you're interested in watching all of this all at once, which has been 5 hours, which is crazy. Granted, I did take a couple of breaks in there, but still, if you are interested in watching more of me playing this game and you want to see like the complete all the way through for this particular colony, that will be in my live tab. If you watched to this point and you enjoyed it, please leave a comment, leave a like, you know, all those YouTube things, but really I'm not asking so much for the algorithm as for me, personally, because it means a lot to me. So, please do that if you want to. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great one. Goodbye. and stream. That's where I'm going to end that. So if you're watching the stream, I appreciate you, and you also have a good one. And I will see you in the next one. Bye.